Alrighty. Let's get back to making this factory, eh? God, we're getting there with it. But holy crap, there is so much left to do. Alright, so we needed 21 of those floors, and I can't remember where we got to. Bit connect. What do you mean bit connect, Swag? What? Shit! Also, how you going? Bloody hell. I'm already so tired today. But damn, this is looking good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. No, I have no idea. Better not be plugging NFTs. What's happening, ma'am? Shit. Yeah, no, sorry, bro. No fucking clue what you're talking about. Don't make me swear just as I'm starting stream. God damn, I'm so bad. I really need to not swear in like the first 5 minutes of stream. That was literally the first 2. But yeah, no, I think the smelter design, I'm liking it, eh? The double helix sort of thing. The challenge that I'm thinking of next is that, how are we going to connect stairs and shit? That we need 21 floors, plus the ground floor, plus the other floor. That's already 23 floors. The elevator maxes out at 25 stops. We might not be able to make a stop in the central elevator for every single floor, which is sad. But we'll figure it out. Oh, also, I mean, I definitely need more floors, but I didn't check how many more floors. We should probably check that. I think we have like 13 or something like that so far. We need 21. Yeah. God damn. I need to clear my throat. Like, 2 seconds before I started stream, I took a sip of my water, like the last sip, and it didn't go down great. Goddamn water. It'll kill you, that shit. But anyway, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God, I'm good. Or just have a good memory from last night. Oh, I can't fly any higher. I guess I didn't connect the floor below me. Yeah, about last night. What'd I do? Don't tell me I was muted the whole time. No, I know I wasn't. We had people in here. They were talking. It was good. Yeah, no, what about the last stream, Swag? What did I do? It was alright, wasn't it? I didn't get recorded. That sucks. Oh yeah, no, that's all good, man. Don't stress if you can't be here for a stream. I don't mind. Don't stress, bro. I don't mind just hanging out by myself every now and then. But no, last night was good. We had a few new people in. I got a couple extra subscribers. I managed to make it to 261. And then, like an hour after stream finished, it went back down to 260. So either one of the new subscribers was like, actually, no, never mind. Or someone else was like, nah, fuck this guy. I don't actually like him that much. He posts too slowly. Which is fair. But no, it's all good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Growth is slow. Just got to do better shit. That's what I reckon. But no, with this cool FICSMAS Factory, more and more as we get further and further in the factory, more and more people drop in and see it, and they're like, "Oh damn, this is cool," and then they stay, which is cool. I think I managed to snag a. Oh, whoops, that's in the wrong spot. I managed to even snag a few new Discord members. Got to show off the D&D to everyone, you know, the D&D game that we've been working on. That also gets people pretty excited because they're like, "Oh damn, this guy's actually doing something unique. That's cool." Yeah. I always gotta keep plugging myself, you know? And also advertising my own shit. Good one to remember is actually saying like and subscribe. Gonna be for real on that one. I do forget to say that. And then people will be here for like an hour and then they're like, "Oh yeah, shit, I'll drop you a sub, bro." It's like, "Thank you. Trying to get to 1,000 so YouTube recognizes me." But no. It's all good fun. I do need to chill out today. I was talking so much in yesterday's stream that my head's already spinning. Yep. Nearly dismantled the entire blueprint. Do-do-do. Okay. That's another floor done. We're getting pretty quick at doing these. Oh, I should probably wire up the power. I always forget on the second floor. Okie-dokie. Yeah. Yeah, 21 floors, 50 smelters per floor, a total of 1,500 smelters. Might take a minute. I am so tired today, hey? I'm already sighing. I've been streaming for less than 10 minutes and I'm already like, oh god. Ready for bed. It's alright, that's why I did Satisfactory and not coding. Coding is way too difficult. I can do Satisfactory with one brain cell. The math sucks, but we have tools that help us with that. Alright. Not Mark 4 there. Whoops. Mark 3 there. Mark 4 there. Got a little bit hasty. And then the power. God damn. My throat's still dying. I should probably get up and get like another drink of water. And maybe let this one go down the right pipe. Or at least try. I'm fine. Beautiful. And that is this side completed. Again. Next one. I think that went the right spot. Yep, good. I didn't do the set position, hold position, lock position, H. I just went with it. I just sent it. I just went crazy. I'm doing an objectively worse job at streaming today. It's harder when you're tired. Yeah, well, shit happens. It's just swag hanging out. So how'd your Christmas go, man? Did you do anything fun? Just hang out? My Christmas was great. I managed to perfectly avoid hanging out with too many people. And then, and managed to steal plenty of Christmas food. The perfect combination. The perfect result at Christmas, I'd say. Oh, I do actually need to give my dad a call. It's D&D day tomorrow. So I should double check that it's all good. Yeah, no. Our family used to do, like, we normally have, like, mad Christmas lunches and shit like that, where just everyone comes and hangs out, but I don't know, I think as the generations go on, the family gets bigger and bigger and people spread out more, and, like, everyone has their own individual Christmas. Oop. So, yeah, no, it was a pretty chill Christmas at our place. There wasn't too many people. It was nice. That's how you want it. God damn. I get lightheaded when I talk too much. Have a Mars bar. Get me fucking... You're not you when you're hungry. No, that's Snickers. Never mind. I don't have one of those. Alright, well that's another floor done. 15 now, eh? I got it given to me for Christmas. There's in like a bag of, in a bag of munchies. Like I got a goodie bag of munchies. Mars are pretty good. Snickers is better though, I do agree. These are the raspberry smash ones, which are a little bit weird. But they're alright. They're edible. The only annoying thing is I have a filling that fell out in my teeth. So eating like the really artificial chocolate makes my teeth hurt if I chew too quick and like smush it into my tooth. So I gotta be very careful to chew like a bunny rabbit with my front teeth. It's very annoying. I really need to go to the dentist. But that sucks too. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I brush every morning anytime I leave the house, generally. Which, and then I brush every night before I go to bed. But, I generally forget to brush my teeth on days where I don't leave the house. Like, I'll brush my teeth before bed, but I won't brush it during the daytime. Like today, I got up, I made a coffee, and then, like, the second I finished the sip of my coffee, I started streaming. Like, I probably should brush my teeth now. But you know what I mean? Generally, if I leave the house, I'll brush my teeth before I go there. But that's like a pot smoker habit from... Just because even if you're not actually stoned, weed stays in your system for fucking ever, so driving around. I have been swabbed a few times, and I've been lucky so far. Where, either I'd not long brushed my teeth, and that was enough, or it just wasn't enough. There just wasn't enough in my mouth for it to be test positive, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I just brush my teeth before I leave for that. Bro, you gotta be brushing your teeth more than that. God damn. God damn, man. Your teeth are gonna fall out. You're gonna have to do what my dad's mate just did and fucking spend like 20 grand on teeth and get all the teeth in his head replaced and like fucking mounts. Like he spent like a month and a half or something like that with no teeth at all and just fucking steel plates healing in his mouth, eating yogurt. I mean, to be fair, I could eat yogurt and custard for a month. That's very doable for me. I used to grind my teeth when I was a kid, apparently. I don't think I do that anymore. I do know that I sleep with my eyes open. I've heard from a few girlfriends and my mum, who has seen me fucking do it before as a kid. Yeah, no, that's my only problem. Like, I generally have fairly healthy teeth, but I smoke too much. So my teeth are shitty and yellow. But besides that, like, my teeth are healthy. Like, I brush my teeth pretty religiously. I never go to bed without brushing my teeth. I fucking hate it. That's a habit my ex got me into. Like, at the time, it was because she didn't want to have sex with stinky breath. But now I just hate fucking. Now I just hate fucking. No, yeah, now I just hate going to bed with dirty teeth. It just feels like shit. I just hate it, so I don't like it. Yeah, oh, Valius, how's it going? Do I wash my hands after I smoke? No, I don't. I mean, that's because I never stop smoking. It's 24/7, brother. No, but no, not really. That's mostly because I live in a caravan, though. So, like, washing my hands means, like, picking up my water drum and then, like, wetting my hands and then fucking going back for round 2 with the water drum and then getting soap all over the water. It's a pain in the ass. The only time I wash my hands is after I take a shit and I'm not immediately going to take a shower. Which is rare, because I hate not going... I'm a bidet guy without a bidet. So I have to go from the shitter to the shower every time. I hate it. It's a literal nightmare on a day where I have to... Oh no, my fingers, I don't smoke ciggies. So I'm good with that. I only smoke weed. And I smoke it through a bong, so... Which is also bad in other ways, but... Yeah. I don't get the ciggy fingers, if that's what you're thinking of. I do have one callus on my knuckle though. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Yeah, see that knuckle there? In the middle? That's from chopping up so many times. That's where, like, my scissors rest. So I have, like, a fucking callus knuckle from using these scissors, specifically. From using these scissors specifically, the callus on my knuckle has just, like... I've had these since, like, early high school. I've been chopping with the same scissors forever. I've even resharpened them a couple times. They're, like, nearly falling apart, though. When you chop, like, that's why it's like that. Because you have to push it, you have to push the blades against each other while you're chopping. It's crazy. Yeah. It's fucking good shit, actually. You can get some pretty good weed here. These days we do have, like, medicinal and shit like that, which is, like, proper weed, but, like, you know, you can also just get someone that knows how to grow it. Which, generally, if you're a smoker, after long enough, you find someone that can get some good shit. But then every now and then, you'll struggle. You'll still have to smoke some shit stuff, but no, the shit I got at the moment's really nice. I'm obviously not going to show it on stream, but it's nice. Good little nuggets. Also, have you watched me latest video, Valius? I only a little bit gave you shit. A little bit. Couldn't tell you that I don't know which one. I think it's indoor-outdoor, which means it was like half Hyge and then half outdoor. But I don't know whether or not that. It does have a name. I can't remember what the name is, though. I don't remember that shit. I'm sure when I got it, old mate was like, this is fucking purple 1,000 Skittles or something like that. And I'm like, okay, cool, sick. I don't care, bro. It's good enough. It's good shit. Though because it is a bit better than usual, I did have to pay an extra $20 for the ounce, which does suck. But, you know, you get that. You get that. Well, it's definitely not the coffee one, because I've had 2 coffees, and I feel like I'm falling asleep. But I feel like weed just doesn't affect me like that. I've smoked weed since I was, like, in early high school for fucking anxiety, and just, like, to slow my brain down. So, it has a different sort of effect on me, I guess. The only time I get, like, noticeably affected by it is if I'm also drinking. But then it's like, you know, which one can you argue is having the effect? It's just the combo of both that actually makes me feel smashed. Even when I'm, like, just buzzed. Which is, I don't get drunk. I don't like getting drunk. I get to a point where I'm, like, where I'm good. My words start to get a little bit annoying. Oh, I just gave you shit for the, remember the fuel loop incident? It got brought up. It's how not to make an 85,000 megawatt fuel factory or something like that. Don't worry, that wasn't the only mistake I made, and it probably arguably wasn't the worst mistake. And by mistake, I mean listening to you. But no, it wasn't, it definitely wasn't the worst part of that factory. But no, I think it was a pretty good video, actually. Again, like, it's one of those ones where I feel like I could have done a little bit better on the pacing. But no, I think it's a pretty good video. Yeah, no, it was a while back. It was when we were building the factory down in the southeast. Down there. I think I've dismantled most of it. But it was when we were talking about blenders versus refineries for the fuel loop. Oh yeah, that was another part I could have done better in that video, was I got lazy and then just didn't make enough like animations, and like I could have just put a little bit more effort into showing. But yeah, no, it was a while ago. I am so slow at editing, it's a problem. But that's... yeah, I plan to make my next video, hopefully, hopefully I get it out before the FICSMAS video. But I plan to make it literally just like a recap of everything we've done since, because I'm sick of having so much footage on my hard drive. Like, it's crazy that the last thing we built that has edited footage is that fuel factory. That was made so long ago, we've done so much since then. And I don't really feel like making a video on each thing we've done, so I think I'm just gonna go, here's what happened in the last 400 hours. That feels easier. That way I can get rid of more footage. That, and it's probably gonna make a better video too. It's just more content in a video. As long as I don't make it 10 hours long, it's all good. Which I won't. It should only be quite short. Also, did I remember to... yeah, I'm good there. Just doubting myself. No, I didn't. Haha. See, I thought I was done on this one. I wasn't. I'm so smart. Oh, that did, okay, yep, cool. That felt wrong, but alright. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, now it's done. Autosave. Oh god, I need a better pooter. Satisfactory is getting a bit rough. Poor thing. What did Eclipse do? I only watched like... I watched one video of his recently. I think it was just like an update video. Just like a what's in Satisfactory 1.2 video. I think that was what I watched of his. I don't watch a lot of Satisfactory content, I'll be honest. Every now and then Let's Game It Out will bring out a Satisfactory video, and that's pretty much the extent. I sort of just play the game, I don't really follow it, you know? I don't need advice or inspiration from other players. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Alrighty, another one bites the dust. Where are we at? Yeah. Damn, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 4 more layers to go. Before we do that, I'll show you what I've actually built down below Valius, since this is the first, I think this is your first time, these are all smelters. Yeah, I was gonna say, you haven't actually seen this factory yet, have you? So I'll show you what I have got. Alright, so the plan. 2 seconds, I'll get the plan up. I haven't opened the plan yet. Here it is. Give it 2 seconds, it's loading up. I was a bit ambitious on the, here it is. Here it is. That's not it. Give me a second. That's the Phase 4 factory. God. Satisfactory model has gotten so much laggier lately. I don't know what the hell they did. But now just moving around makes it... Every time you zoom is laggy as shit. But alright, here it is. This is the FICSMAS Factory plan. So we're going for 200 FICSMAS stars per minute. Because why not? It has a nice crisp number of 1,000 trees. Pen and paper isn't better. I used to do that and man, it used to shit me. This is way better. If it works for you, that's cool. But I got so sick of doing it on pen and paper. Now that I have this, I fucking love it. Oh, it's so good. Except for when your mouse sucks and you accidentally double click like that. That wasn't intentional. But, also go away with your little... There. Anyway. But yeah, so 1,000 trees. We're doing the smelters now, which is 600 for the red, 450 for the blue. We're going to definitely have to... I mean, none of these are going to be stored. Everything's going straight for the FICSMAS stars. If we want extras of anything, we're going to have to make those in a different factory. This entire factory is FICSMAS stars only. But yeah, so far we have achieved those two. Down the bottom, we've got the iron and the copper, and now we're doing this one. The trees will probably be last if I am correct with my idea. But this is what we've got so far. That's not a hole anymore. So we got the foundries for the iron, the refineries for the copper, all spread out in a nice, neat circle. I've sort of set the challenge for myself that every time we need to move something from point A to point B, we have to roll the wheel. We have to spin the wheel. Oh yeah, I know. I got till the 15th of January. I need to get my shit moving. That's why I'm live. We streamed for 7 hours yesterday. We're probably doing the same again today. But that all gets, everything gets brought into the main factory here, which is a giant octagon. And now we're doing a double helix for the smelters. But yeah, we're getting there with it. I purposely sort of got a job yet? No, I didn't. Shut up. No, I've been pretty busy still. But yeah, inside here is the cool thing. So what I was saying is every time we have to move something from point A to point B, we are spinning the wheel, which has all the different transportation methods on it. So like pipe, belt, tractor, truck, drone, train, which is determined every way that I get something to go anywhere. So we've created this cool little road network under here. What do you mean fake it on Feet Finder? What are you talking? God, you're a shit talker. But yeah, no, we're getting there. It's looking good. This place is very dark under here now, though. Surprised how dark it is without, I don't have... Yeah, no, I don't have global illumination on. Huh. Surprisingly dark inside here. I mean, I suppose it's just dark outside too. It's nighttime. I didn't actually think of that. Never mind. But yeah, we're getting there. Slowly. None of the trucks or anything are moving yet. Because, I kind of want to build higher to figure out where we bring fuel in. It's going to come in by drone. But drones look shit if they come in at ground level, so... We kind of can't get trucks or anything like that happening until we manage to find out where we want to put drones for fuel. God damn, I am not going to make it. Yeah, got the double helix happening. That was the way we ended up. It was everything's sort of a challenge when, you know what it's like, when you gotta like, figure out, you know, you've planned the factory like that, but then you're like, oh, okay, so I have 1,500 smelters. Well, you know, 1050 divided by 8. That doesn't work. Divided by 4. 2. Kinda. And then I was... how many did... Like, if you divide it by 50, it's 21. So 21 floors of 50. How can you fit 50 on a floor? You do it like this. You know? None of them are overclocked, because we're still too early game to have enough overclockers. That would kill me. So everything has to be max size and not overclocked. Though there are going to be some things that are going to be overclocked, which I have dismantled earlier mentioned fuel factory to get them back. Which is, I want to sloop the final step of the FICSMAS stars, which means I need pretty well most of the sloops on the map, because I haven't glitched any of them. What's the stats? I can't remember. Hang on. We need 192 power shards. I've got that. And we need 80 sloops, which is most of them. So I think I got 51 in my inventory here. There's a few around the map that I could steal them from to get the factory working, because this is all like temporary. It doesn't matter. We're going to dismantle this after Christmas. Yeah, of course I'm going to do it, swag. Gotta go crazy. It's gotta be the best. Told you. The title is Ultimate FICSMAS Factory. You think I'm fucking around here? I'm not fucking around. I did remember seeing that, actually. The underclock them and it doesn't actually register a power usage. Though, but also don't they have an idle power usage that just by having them merely exist? I don't know. I don't really also care either. It would be crazy. I reckon the best factory, the craziest factory that I reckon you could make, is somehow figuring out how to power an entire factory just with, you know how trains go downhill? They use regenerative braking. You can actually generate power from a train going down a hill. If you could somehow power a factory with that alone, that would be sick. With powering an entire factory solely on the regenerative braking of trains moving down hills. I don't even know how you could do that, because you'd obviously need to keep creating trains at the top. So... Oop. That would be cool, though. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure that the trains have regenerative braking in this game. It's why when you put trains on, you get, yeah, when you look at the power grid, it gets slight fluctuations when you have trains around. Like, if there's a train going downhill, it generates just a tiny little bit. It's only small, it's not a lot. But even in a perfect thing, if you have trains going down hills, you will generate power. I'm 90% sure. It's possible to prove me wrong here. But I'm pretty sure. I'm paranoid that I keep missing bits. We're gonna have to go back and check like 90% of my work here. Yeah, like I'm almost certain that the cost of the train would outweigh the regenerative power. Like the cost to get the train back up the top, if it was like, you know, you had a giant spiral or something like that. I'm sure it would probably use more power to get up the top than it would to spiral back down. I don't know, you'd have to experiment with it. I'm sure it would. But then again, it is a game. So like, you know, in real life, obviously, fucking the first law of thermodynamics prevents. Why do I feel like I'm saying that wrong? Thermodynamics. Yeah, one of those ones. No law, the fucking no energy can be created or destroyed means, yeah, it would take as much or more even in a perfect world to get the train back up to the top of the hill, but That's real life, so. Thermodynamics, yeah, not thermal. Yeah, that makes sense. My brain's cooked, man. I knew the lore, I just couldn't think of the name of the fucker. Have your power turn off and on without manually switching. The only way you can turn it off is with power outages. And then the only way you could do that is maybe some combination of controlled power outages with a priority switch. So like, you could have a machine in an area that when activated turns on. No, that wouldn't work. I was going to say that when activated spikes the power usage to the point where it brings down the grid. But like that's... Also, I'm wiping sleep out of my eye, give me a second. I feel like it's doable, but difficult. Especially without mods. I don't know if like mods, you know. Yeah, mods are mods. They can do anything. They're magic. Now my eye's watering. I'm crying. You made me cry, Valius. I'm never gonna recover. I'm actually gonna hide my face. Coincidentally. Don't worry about the bong noise you're about to hear. That's a total coincidence, and you're imagining it. You used to have a blinking light thing. How does that work? That has to be a mod, right? No, I don't. No, I haven't seen the blinking light thing. I don't think. Is it like a controlled power outage thing? Just wondering, like, how could you do controlled power outages? There's definitely a way to do it. It's. I'm imagining doing like an isolated grid that is like, maybe it consists of like a... It's just got to be like a small thing. Like, could you do it with like a just a composter or something? There was a timed feed for coal. Yeah, that makes sense. Where you're just drip feeding it into like a isolated power grid. But yeah, no, that doesn't answer the question of how could you switch off a section of the factory when like a storage container got filled or something like that. Like, that would be really cool. Like, and just having it back up obviously isn't as fun. Purely, like, it serves no functional reason in game. Like, the only reason you would do it is just because it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, in the same way that people do, like, logic gates and shit like that with items and splitters and mergers and shit like that. I actually don't know how that works, but... I mean, I understand what a logic gate is. I don't know how they use splitters and mergers to do it. It is impressive, though. Like, and as soon as you can make any sort of logic gate that is like an AND, if you can figure out AND gates and OR gates, you can make a computer. So, as soon as someone figures out AND and OR gates, 5 minutes later, you get the video of, I built a computer in Satisfactory. We've seen it with Minecraft. And then every Minecraft update, there's like a more compact end gate that allows them to build a more compact computer that runs slightly faster. God. I'm a redstone nerd, but that's a bit out of my league when it comes to like Minecraft redstone, you know? Yeah, but how does that make an end gate? That's my question. I don't understand how that... Like, I know they've been made. Don't worry, I know it's a thing that people have figured out. But, like, I just don't understand how, like, that... I mean, I'm sure if I looked... I've never looked at it. And it's going to be really fucking hard for you to explain it to me through text. But, you know, I've just never really seen it. Like, if you tell me to make an end gate in Minecraft, I gotcha. Give me 2 seconds. I'll figure that shit. Like, I'll just make my own, you know what I mean? Like, I know what it is. I understand the mechanics of Minecraft enough to be able to do it. But, if you tell me to make an end gate in Satisfactory, give me a hot minute, because I need to... I don't doubt that I could do it, but give me a minute. Like, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, off the top of my head, couldn't tell you. Minecraft is very easy. It's like 2 redstone torches. 3 redstone torches. You have 2 redstone torches that both trigger 1 redstone dust. That redstone dust is inverting a redstone torch. So that is off. The output is off. The output of that inverted redstone torch is off. And then if you were to flick one switch on, one of these redstone torches would turn off. That dust would still remain powered. You'd have to turn both off. You'd have to turn both inputs on in order to turn the output on. So that is an end gate. There we go. I literally just made an end gate in Minecraft in my head. Not difficult. An OR gate? That's just a piece of redstone dust. That you just take the input to the output. If any output is on, then the output is on. So an OR gate in Minecraft is the simplest thing. You just take 2 inputs, put them into 1 redstone dust. Oh yeah, so they're doing it as like a 1-0 where it's like an item versus not an item. Oh, that's even more difficult because then it's like a rolling thing. It's actually way more difficult. It's so much harder to think about. But I think it makes it does make a more efficient setup in the end. But that's just like it's just sort of like an intuition thing that I don't feel like that might not be true. I just feel like it might be. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's even old. I don't know if that's specifically an old school thing. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, I fucking love Minecraft Redstone. It's sick. It hurts my soul when you like watch someone. Like I was watching literally this. The Yogscast Jaffa series. There was a scene in this where I can't remember what they were doing, but it was like, oh no, they were trying to take out yeah, they were using Create at the time, but they wanted to take out they wanted to burn off fuel only if there was so much fuel in the container. And they were like, how do you trigger it if only it had like a full Minecraft, if only the redstone was at like a level 15 or whatever, you know, like at a certain level. And me being a redstone nerd, I'm just like, just use comparators, and they just had no fucking clue. They're like just trying to search up blocks that only react to an input 15 redstone, and I'm just like, no, you just 2 comparators, subtract, it's easy. But, yeah, no, they obviously don't know that. But, you know, like I said, I'm a redstone nerd. I do know that. Which makes it hard to watch people that don't. But you get that. There's also plenty of shit that I don't know what I'm doing, so, you know. In this series, you witness me squish down every goddamn slug on the map without slooping them. So, that's a thing we did. Yep. It's not my fault, though. That's probably someone else's fault. How are we going? We're gonna be getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2 more? God. I was gonna say, how much till sky limit? But that's sky limit all the way up there, so I think we got a fair bit. There's also a way to get past sky limit, isn't there? I'm sure there is. I'm sure someone's found it. You just gotta move fast enough, or like jump in and out of a vehicle at the right time, or... Ah! I'm sure there's a trick to it. There's always a trick. Or to make like a computer screen. That's doable. That for sure is doable, like to have a screen made out of that. You would just need to figure out a way to convert that to some sort of input. Which is doable since, you know, all the signals are rolling. Yeah, no, it's an interesting concept. I don't think you're gonna see me making a computer in Satisfactory. But, you know, good job to the guy that can. Well done. Maybe one day. I don't know I can't remember who it was, but one of the guys yesterday that was in here, they got me, we started talking about like modded Minecraft, and can you hear my mum in the background? Just on the fucking, she's doing some sort of thing, power tools, and all I can hear is fucking I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? God damn it, mother. God damn it. Yeah, we were talking about modded Minecraft. And, fucking, yeah, Greg Tech. That was it. I've played Greg Tech before. And I love that shit. And Applied Energistics. I just love the Applied Energistics mod. I get to a point where I, like, just auto-craft everything. Anytime I need something, I'm like, yeah, okay, so instead of just making that thing, we're going to create the entire process to auto-craft it. And then I'm going to go to my computer and then click craft, and it's going to do it all for me. Greg Tech broke me. But, oh my god, I think we're gonna do a full Greg Tech run. I'm sure there is a mod pack that is made around it. And we're gonna do a full run with it. At some point. Maybe after Christmas, because I'm a little bit busy right now. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing it. Like, we're just gonna find a good Greg Tech mod pack, because I am not patient enough to mod Minecraft myself. And then we're gonna do that. I know there's Greg Tech Horizons, and I think there's like Greg Tech GT or something like that, but I don't know which is best. We'll have to do... Someone's gonna have to do a little bit of research for me. Either that or I'll do the research. Oh, God. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't mind being a grindy one. We've put 800 hours into Satisfactory. So, you know, I don't mind it being a grind. I just want to do it because I love it. And then one person was like, yeah, I'd watch you do that. And I was like, well, I'm sold. Never mind. We're doing it. I'm easy to convince, you know? I gotta say that, like, peer pressure doesn't work. You can't make me do something I don't want to do. But if I even slightly kinda have the urge to do something, and then one person goes, yeah, that's a good idea, my brain goes, yep, well, alright, we're doing it. That's all it takes. It doesn't take much to be like, you know, just fucking as soon as I'm questioning something, just go, fucking, yeah, that sounds fun, and I'll be like, okay, cool, we're doing it. Vindication. Hover pack, ... As in Minecraft hover pack, or Satisfactory hover pack? Because I be hovering. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm using the jetpack. I just have a really steady thumb. No, we don't have the hover pack around here. I'm just really goddamn good with my jetpack. I'm the steadiest hand you've ever seen. I'm basically a surgeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then one more. Okay, and then that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Good! Just had to make sure it's the right number, because I will cry if I make one too many or one too less. Should put, oh yeah, don't worry, you've given a couple of good bits of advice. You've given a couple of shitty bits of advice too, though. I say that with respect. But no, you get that. Oh, autosave. Yeah, no, don't worry. I do jokingly blame you, but like, don't worry. I'm never gonna be like genuinely blaming you guys for a mistake I made. Like, you told me it was better to use the fuel loop, and because I was like, I just went, yep, okay, cool. I didn't question it or check it at all. You know what I mean? Like, that's on me. I could have checked it. So like, I'm not mad. You know what I mean? I can't really be mad at that. That's on me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, if I listen to chat, that's on me. No, see, that's the thing, Valius. No matter how genius you are, you have like a level of curse because you're talking to me through a YouTube chat. And anytime anyone in chat suggests something, it just by law of nature, it can't be the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that scene in fucking, have you watched like Supernatural? You remember that scene where they go to that, I can't remember where the fuck they go, but where they can't lie. And then every time they try and say a lie, where he's just like, who's your favorite artist? And then every time he tries to say Elvis, he says Celine Dion. He's like, no, my favorite artist is Celine Dion. Celine Dion. No matter how hard you try to give me good advice, talking through YouTube chat just translates it a little bit, you know? You can't help it. No one can. It's a disease of chat. that too niche of a reference? Is Supernatural too old of a show? And did I say it was Dean that was saying Celine Dion? It was also Sam that saying Celine Dion. So, you know, just to get my facts straight there. I mean, I don't fucking listen to it. I was referencing a joke from a show. I couldn't name a single Celine Dion song. The only girl I listen to is Christina Aguilera. Wanna get dirty, it's about time for my arrival. See? Fuck it. Ladies, move. Gentlemen, move. Somebody ring the alarm. There's fire on the roof. Ring the alarm. I'm throwing elbows. Ring the alarm. I'm throwing elbows. Ring the alarm. I'm throwing elbows. I wish I knew the words. I don't know any of the words. Move. I'm coming through. Dun, 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 dun. And in the dun, dun, dun. Oh, fuck it. Sweat until my clothes come on. It's not tough to think it's something 6 in the morning. I need to learn that song just so I can sing it on stream. It is genuinely a banger. It is actually a fucking banger. I was singing that ironically, but I do like that song. Fucking, that was just like, I didn't even realize, like, when I was younger. Like, that was like a realization of when I was like, probably not even that long ago. That I was like, oh shit, that's Redman? God damn. But then, like, you know, I guess that's just hearing it. Like, learning who Redman is, and then years later, hearing that song again, and being like, oh shit, I remember this song. I didn't know Redman was in it. You know what I mean? And then I probably knew it was immediately Redman just because the song starts and then you just hear in the background, and I'm like, oh shit, hey Redman. Lights by Salt and Vinegar? Oh, Lights, Salt and Vinegar? Never heard of that one. I don't actually like listening to that. Like, I listen to like that sort of pop music in like a nostalgic way. Like, I'm not like picking up new music from that era, you know what I mean? Like, the only music that I listen to now that like I like actively sort of like find more every now and then is like metal and shit like that. Metal and rock. Mostly metal. But no, the joke still stands. Christina Aguilera. She's fire. She's pretty sexy too. She's pretty sexy, just a little bit. Famously, you know. Oh, the other one? Shakira, Shakira. She can dance like this. And I speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, so I can't do that bit. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make me a man. Fuck yeah. What an era of music, wasn't it? That was Shakira, that one. I love that every now and then it ticks up to 3 viewers, and that's someone coming into Like, I'm someone coming into my stream for the first time to me singing either Christina Aguilera or Shakira. It went back down to 2. They left. Oh, it's even funnier. Oh, god damn it. You can tell I do this for views, can't you? Oh, god damn it. That's so funny. Those are just literally the only songs I could think of. And yeah, blondes are alright. I don't really have a type, to be honest. Like, those were genuinely just the first 2 songs I thought of from that era. There was a part of me that was like, hang on, is it the same person? But I was like, wait, no, Shakira, it's Shakira. Oh, God. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I mean, not the worst song to have stuck in your head, honestly. There are some songs that my mum plays. Like, oh man, there's one country music song that she played all the time when I was younger. It's so fucking sad. It's the most depressing shit I've ever heard. And she'd play it all the time, man. Oh, I hate that song. I hate that song. Very few things in this world do I hate. That song, fuck right off. Banish it. I can't think of the name of it right now. She watched him drink his pain away a little at a time, but he never could get drunk enough. Oh, I fucking hate that song. Blech. I can't remember what it's called. It's literally about like a dude going off to war, or no, like a dude cheating on his wife or something. Her fucking drinking herself to death, and then him drinking himself to death. And it's just sad as fuck. You like that song? Oh wait, no, Dua Lipa. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about the song I was referencing. I was gonna say, god damn. Don't even look it up. I don't know what it's called. It's the worst song ever made. I fucking hate it so much. It's so depressing. But no, Dua Lipa, I don't even know any of her music. I know she's sexy though. See, like, that's another one. She's like famously sexy to the point where like I don't even really know who she is, but I've seen her. Because I've been on the internet, and the internet speaks. It says you need to see this. That was 50 plus 34. That is 84 blocks tall. I love it. What do you reckon? Let's go out to the viewing tower. I want to see what this looks like. That is 1,050 smelters right there. I don't actually know if I can get back up that tower. I like sort of nerd poled up with the jetpack, so we'll see if I might have to... Oh, don't worry, that's gonna be more than this. This is probably just going to be the interior. This whole factory is getting full decoration pass again at some point. Don't worry, we're not there yet. Alright, here's where I took my thumbnail from today. God damn! liking it. See, that's probably just going to be the interior of the building. Like, I'm probably going to build a shell up around that. That's really fucking cool, though. That's really cool. I almost wish I twisted it a little bit more. But, you know, we're not doing that again. So those are smelters. Those are foundries that are doing the iron. Those are refineries doing the copper. It would be good if we were one more update ahead, because right under there, I have a setup where I have to transport liquids in a truck or a tractor or something like that, which is really annoying. Oh, the ones that need to be added still. What do we still have here? A lot. So we've done that, and that. So the next layer is going to be another 600 foundries. Huh. Nope, I didn't mean to exit. Open back the cup. So 600 foundries. That was the number, wasn't it? Yes. Yes. Does divide into 8, so we could do 8 platforms around the thing of 75 each. Horpack has been here a few times, Nick, I think. Yeah, well, no, yes, I know he has, but he's been here for a while now. Relatively new, but a while. It's bloody YouTube changing everyone's... Instead of using handles anymore, they just stopped, I guess. At least on this channel. I feel like they do it on my other channel, and I don't know why. I haven't changed any settings. But it does just weird shit. But yeah. So I think the next thing would be 8 platforms all around the octagon of 75 machines. I kind of fuck with this. I love that. Hang on, I'll zoom back out so we can get a good view of it again. But I love that there was an autosave right at that as that happened. I love that we've used multiple kinds of symmetry. So we've got the octagon, which is obviously 8-sided symmetry. We've then got 4 quarters, which is 4-sided symmetry. We've then put the fucking, the double helix, which is 2-sided symmetry. Of all the multiples and kinds of symmetry that we could add to this, we have added all kinds. All good swag. Don't worry if you pass out, bro. There's already more in here than I can... Like, I'm already half missing messages. That was like 5 messages ago. God damn. There's already too many people for me to keep up. Doesn't take much with my slow ass, does it? It is genuinely impressive how, like, big streamers can, like, look at a chat and then, like... Obviously, they're only, like, picking out, like, messages every now and then. But still, like, it is impressive how much they see. No! What the fuck? Oh, a big ball of fluff landed in my fucking chop. Oh, that sucks. I had to pull the hair out and pull half my fucking chop out with it. God damn it. That's just sad. I had a similar thing happen the other night. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow managed to chop like a whole tuft of hair into the chop. And every single billy, like no matter how much I tried to like burn the hair out or like every single billy I had for that entire chop crackled. Like I was burning hair. It was, oh man. It didn't taste any different. It was just, I don't know. It just pissed me off more than anything. Yeah. It didn't even smell like burning hair. Like, so I wasn't even sure if it was. I think most of it came out that time. It was just sitting on top, and I half scraped it and then noticed it. Still sick, Nick? Sorry, meant to say it like that. Still bloody crook, are ya? There we go, I'm back. God damn, I love what we're making here. Alright, let's get back to making it, hey? Whee! Oh! I'm fine. I didn't have any jetpack fuel, apparently. Why my last slide jump sucked? God damn it. Okay, real quick. Why do my slide jumps keep fucking up? What was that? Oh, Nick's just diseased. That's by nature. I'm kidding. Are you getting better though? I mean, I'm assuming you, by the sound of the fact that you're rocked up to a stream, you're probably getting a little bit better, right? Right. I feel like this, I want it to be raised up a little bit. Wait, what did I say that hurt your feelings? That you were probably feeling better? I can't remember what else I said. I do talk a lot of shit real quick. I can't remember what else I said. Oh, that's fair. I hope you get better soon, man. You've been crook for a little bit now, so yeah, no, I do. Genuinely, I'm not good at wishing genuine thoughts, but no, genuinely, do hope you get better. And then jokingly, nah, fuck you, I don't care. It's like when Jess rocked up that time, and he was like, "Oh yeah, man, I got COVID," and I was like, "Oh fuck, he's dead. Oh, we're never gonna see him again. Oh god damn it. And now who am I gonna skate with? I just gave you power. Were you not powered? Were you not power? Oh, you gotta call the other. Shut up. No one comment. Bloody hell, man. Getting fucked up. You're on that good shit. Ah. Okay, can I rotate that as well? I can have multiple doors, right? The answer is no. I can't have multiple doors. What the fucking? The what the fuck and the question marks had me questioning. What did I do? Oh. You're talking about Nick's cough. I thought, god damn it. You're making me paranoid, you fuckers. I'm paranoid. But did you actually get COVID, or is that what you got, or you got the mystery illness? Got the lurgy. It's beautiful. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's COVID or like a lung infection, bro. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Well, yeah, you're just coughing so much that, yeah. No, that makes sense. I've done that a few times where you just cough that much that you start getting little bits of, little clumps of blood in your fucking phlegm and shit. It happens. What do we think? Ignore Nick's sickness. He's fine. If he dies, we'll hold a great funeral. It'll be great. What do we think of my stairs? Should I do that on like all four sides? I am joking. Don't worry, Nick. If you die now, you make me feel bad. So you can't die now. You're not allowed to die now after I make a joke about it. No one's answered me about the stairs though. Still, I'm making it on all four sides. He's the traitors. You care more about Nick's health than my stairs. God. Fair, but still. I do hope everyone knows that I'm talking shit. Well, goddamn autosaves. I wouldn't be that careless if I thought Nick was actually going to die. Or if it sounded like that. Or maybe I would, because it is kind of my job to keep the stream lighthearted. You know, we might do like a charity stream if he died. Something like that. Yeah, nah, you're good. I figured. Same as when I give Jess shit. I was just talking shit. It is funny sometimes, like when you're like talking shit on stream, even though like you're saying things that are like, obviously that's a joke. Sometimes you feel like you do still have to be like, that is a joke, guys. You all good? Just clarifying, that was a joke. You know what I mean? You know, I don't know. Maybe we'll get to a point where people start clipping me out of context, but for now it's fine. And then then it'll be good, because then anyone that's actually like a viewer can just laugh at anyone that actually knows me can just laugh at the clips of me saying insanely out of context shit. That's always good fun too. Starts a fucking GoFundMe. We might, you know, we'll get like decent flowers for your funeral or something, you know? Like, we'll figure something out. If you die of cancer or something like that, we could do like a cancer charity. And I'll take 50% of the proceeds. You know? Could be good. It could work out for us. What do you mean? I'll use it to my own advantage. Like a true streamer. Like a true content creator. I'd turn it into content. Oh, does it? The whole time I'm doing it, I just have Nick haunting me. And I'm just like, shut up! Look at how much money I'm making! Shut the fuck up, Nick! It's alright, only I will be able to hear you, so I'll just phase you out. I just won't listen. Okay, that needs to be made better, cooler one day, but I'm not going to do it right now because I'm too lazy. What do we think though? I think that looks like it'd be a mad place to skate. You could start up there, transfer down to here, kickflip off there, and then kickflip out onto the road, and then poof, get hit by a truck. That's how it goes. You don't have to haunt me till the end of time. I'm not gonna live I'm not gonna live that long. You only have to haunt me for like, 30 years max. Okay, hopefully I live a little bit longer than that. I'll be honest, but you know. I feel like I missed so many of Nick's messages because he has a blue name like Stream Elements. My brain just fucking tunes it out. Because I look over and just see a blue message. Holy shit, how far can I take this? I can make that higher, right? No! Anyway, that sucks. I didn't know there was a limit. That really sucks. The ghost of minor inconveniences is hilarious. That's impossible. I have a silk pillowcase. And my cat has already made sure it's stained, so, you know. He beat you to that part. Can I just like add more floors and that allows me to build higher? I wonder if that works. Hang on, we'll try it. I love that we keep jumping between talking shit and then also being like, wait, hang on, I need to build this. Okay, can I then go higher? No. Why not? Why would you limit that, Satisfactory? Why would you put a limit on that? Why? It's just not fun. Or groovy. Or groovy, you know? Why did I say groovy weird the first time? I felt like I... Ignore me. God damn it. Nick's already planning on how to become my new sleep paralysis monster when he dies. That's nice. I clearly chose well for my first mod. Nick, stop talking shit. What's the solution here? I'm gonna have more Mars. Get out of the packet! I got it. I'd reply to your message, but I'm eating chocolate now. Give me a minute. Well, I kind of wanted to put an elevator all the way to the top. But turns out it doesn't let me do that. So I'm going to have to do some boring shit like stairs up to another elevator. There's always a way to glitch it. Wait. If I... Just curious. Hang on. If I put a stop up here, can I do what you do with, Oh, it's gonna snap to an elevator. God damn it. I was gonna try and just put that there. Can you snap an elevator to an elevator? So like if I go like that again. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do 2 elevators, I think. Though we are gonna have to do hypertubes that follow the curve of the thing. That'll be sick. Alright, my alternative, I think, is remove this. We'll come back to that at a later date. So, let's figure out the other thing that we actually wanted to do, which is the next 600... The next 600 foundries. I didn't double check how many there were though. I promise. So, what was the math? It was 75 foundries on every quadrant. So, what would that look like? Start somewhere out here. We probably want to go equal height as that over there, right? That is equal height, I believe. It feels like it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, it is. Good. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, so if we have a sort of outer ring... If it wasn't for the fact that I was in a very built area, I would have believed that. What's the chroma update about? Was that like the recent one that happened like the other day. Because I have no idea. I made that 21, right? Good. Oh, Christmas. What is the Christmas update about? Speaking of the Christmas update, I actually haven't finished it all. But it's normally just, you know, it gives you a few extra things you can build and automate. Just a little bit of extra fun. Fun to be had. But speaking of, we haven't actually gone and, where's the base? Which way am I going? That way. God damn it. Why? But, yeah, no, we need to go fill out the advent calendar. I haven't actually got up to date, which is now done. Whee! Right here. Alright, where'd we get up to? 19. 20. Isn't that when the war started? Or was it like 1919 or something? Snowballs, fuck yeah. Pretty sure we already got some of those. 20, 21. I just seen 21 like 2 seconds ago, I swear to God. There's 22. 23. 21. Nice, a nuke. I was asking Santa for a nuke for Christmas. He answered me. 5 tickets. Sick. Definitely needed those. 23 was just down here, wasn't it? Yep. Some Nobelisks. Always need some of those. 24 right here. I'm guessing that's 25. Ah! Fresh factory trinket. Nice. And I'm guessing that's 25? Yeah. And some rockets. Didn't I already have those unlocked? I'm pretty sure. That's it, right? There's no more? There's no 26? Just double checking. Number does not exist. Good. Okay. And just double checking again. There is no more FICSMAS shit in here. Good. Okay. I'm pretty sure we still had fireworks from last year. I'm pretty sure we saved last year's fireworks. Yeah. Yeah, bunch of them. Oh god, there's so many things in my inventory. Is there enough room in here? No. Oh, Jesus. That was brighter than it was last year. Oh my god, the fucking roof. Wow. These are the fancy ones. Sparkly. Okay, now I do want to go get the other ones. What are the other ones? Ugh. We'll take some of you. Fancy. God damn. We really do need to reset that. Just because it has broken a lot of things. I do really need to reset your points, Nick. It's your fault. You're a victim of your own success, literally. You have! Try gift someone something. It doesn't fucking work, does it? It's because it considers your point's a different kind of point than everyone else's because it's now a long instead of an integer. You broke it. Jesus, one of those was bright. Oh no, that's what I mean. We need to reset you so you're back down to an integer. And then I probably need to take off the multiplier so you can't get that quite that high again. Or at least modify the multiplier so that it does, instead of doing like 1, then 2, then 3, then 4 times, it'll do like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. I know, I allowed it because there was no point, but now it's broken a bunch of shit and I kinda need to fix it. I've just procrastinated actually fixing it. And part of fixing it means we gotta reset your points, I'm sorry to say. Because I don't think I can get it to work with that many points. The system wasn't really designed for it, and I didn't design it. So, I don't really want to fix someone else's system to work with it. It's a lot of work. God damn, that looks sick! That looks so cool! God damn. I did kind of want that to be more tightly wound. I think I miscalculated a little bit, but it's still really cool. Yes, okay, I'll still give you an unreasonable amount. It just won't be it won't have to be written in scientific notation to spell out. What do you mean how? Hole packer. As in, how could I have made it more tightly wound? Just literally rotated it a couple more ticks on each step. Oh no, it's alright, look, I don't mind you having points. Or there is no economy yet that needs to be worried about. It's more just I need to fix that thing so that it all works again. That's all. Gotta get shit to work again. Where the fuck did I start that? Over there. It's really the main thing. Oh, how did Nick get so many points? The double down feature, if you just double down all, eventually you will get enough 50-50 shots in a row that the multiplier will give you an unreasonable, a ridiculously high amount of money. Like at one point I programmed stream elements to just double down all every 5 minutes. It broke the economy within a single stream. Like it didn't take much. It's gonna come up 9, I believe. Oh no, 8, right. And then Nick just slowly followed suit. He took a slower route than Stream Elements did, but he made it there. But Stream Elements also broke it before we upgraded it, so... The upgrade I need to just undo. It was more just for fun. It did just unnecessarily overcomplicate it. Just exclamation mark points to see how many you have. Or if you want to look at all the commands, you can type in exclamation mark commands as well. That should be in the stream title, I think. Right? Whoops, that was meant to be black. It's always good to know that double down still works. It's the one thing we've got at the moment, so enjoy it. I got distracted building all of D&D. One day you'll have a new cool thing, a new shiny toy to play with, but, you know, Give me a minute. Oh, there we go. It did do the commands at the top. Nice. Look at me accidentally, competently coding. I love that it said incorrect formatting for that, Nick. Not that you didn't have enough points. I don't actually know what that means. See what I mean? You literally just said 5 minutes ago that you haven't broken anything. That was a lie. You directly have broken it. What is nuclear? Oh no, that's the stream elements one. That I don't think works. I think that's just like a default stream elements command that I haven't set up, but it just tells you about it. God damn it with the double clicking. You gotta remove your commas maybe. Maybe it doesn't work with a number that big. Ah. Nice, nice. It's quite convenient that it adds, that it pretty well joins to a corner. I didn't mean to do that. It was going to be 8 individual platforms, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Do 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 do. I think that was the first time it didn't double click. Oh. I told you, Nick, you've just broken it. You got too many points. Do you want me to reset you? I'll set you back down to like 50,000 or 100,000. Alright, here we go. Give me a second. Global variables, global variable kickflips. Hatamoto keto. Where the fuck? Oh, samurai keto. That's right. Oh, it's changed it to a double again. That's why it's broken. God damn. I need to turn off auto typing. You're going back down to, what's that? 1, 2, 3. We'll give you 100,000. And that auto type needs to be turned off. It needs to be set to a solid integer. Why can't I edit that? It's so annoying because then if you look at swag, it's a long. Jesus Christ, swag. Why do you have so many points? Why do you refuse to load? Thank you. Swag, I'm taking you down a little bit too. You're also getting 100,000. I don't think you had that many points. I think that was a problem, again, with the code. Still won't let me change the typing. I'm so glad there's not too many people in this community. Otherwise, I would have to just delete everyone's points. When did someone named Sniper Wolf talk in my chat? I don't remember that. Come on, we gotta be getting close to the bottom now, eh? Okay, there's too many more. I don't want to check them all. Who are the few that'll have a bunch? Scam Bait United, lovely. Okay. Why don't you let me type that? I just don't know how to turn it back to an integer. I might have to delete the variable and create another variable named points. I think I might reset everyone. The only people that care about points is like Nick and Swag. So I think I'm gonna reset everyone with a default of like 1,000 or something like that. I'm sorry to say, guys. So, give me a minute, and no one's gonna have any points. Everyone with me? I'll give you 5 seconds to reply. I'll have a Billy. Why not? What do you guys reckon? So I think this might be the best way to actually, like, properly fix it forever. Because that way, even if you do... I would rather it do integer overflow problems than type mismatching problems. The type mismatching problems are just so fucking frustrating. And it just breaks the code. So, boop. Delete. Add variable. Points. Auto type no. And there's going to be... I'm going to give you all 1,000 points to start with. Oh, god damn it, I can't scroll with that. So now if I look at Nick, an int, you have 20 points. Okay, I guess it didn't default to the right one. No, why are you auto-typing? I specifically said don't auto-type. So I think I just deleted your fucking points and then nothing changed. Oh. Did I just shut down all of... No, I didn't. You know, it's up here. It's the only place you can modify it. Yeah, no, I purposely turned the camera off. I was trying to have a billy, but... Oh, this... God damn, I hate how this just doesn't load images sometimes. Yeah, so it's now set it all to an int, but like... I mean, I guess I just have to change my code. Also, don't do anything for a second. Don't, just quickly modify my code to be... back to be integers. Like that. Bloody pain in the ass of a thing. It's very weird that it doesn't let you just lock it. Maybe it has locked it now. I don't know. Where else was it doing that? I don't know where else I was actually... God damn, man. Fucking screaming kids. They suck. That won't help. Shit. Oh. I'm microphoning this Billy so bad because I'm just looking through shit. Ah. I can't think about anywhere else that I would have... See, that one wasn't even doing it properly. You were int compare. Also, you were OneDrive. Get out of here. So the leaderboard wasn't even working because it was linking to OneDrive. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. There's one more instance of a long at the top, is there? Apparently I missed a long. There. Compile. Good. Alright, I'll have this for you, Billy. God damn, it is actually everywhere. didn't realize how many places I put it in. I updated so many things to try and get this to work. It's all good, Nick. It was good fun trying to get it as high as we could. But at some point we had to fix it. Oh yeah, convert to int. I'm just gonna say int.pass. Yep, that works. Alright, I think that's good. I'm just going through and looking at all the different points where it says execute code. Oh right, int 32. See, there were things we missed. Like I didn't change this then. But that was still set to an int. We did do the reward. Gift points, we just did that. Probably not. Give it a minute, you'll be able to be on the leaderboard in a second. And the leaderboard should also work in a second. There's no long in that one. No long in that one. I don't think I changed that, there's too many. Yeah, alright, so I think... Yeah, I think I got it. Nah, never mind, hang on, found one more. Okay, fix that there. What is it? Oh no, anytime you get points, it'll automatically update the leaderboard. You don't have to do anything on your end. If you want to see the leaderboard, you can just type in exclamation mark leaderboard. It's one of the commands. And it'll scroll across the top of the screen. Hopefully. But there we go. Alright, so I think we've got that sorted. Now, with the double down, I'm just going to modify the... What do you mean? Oh! Yeah, the YouTube top fans leaderboard. That's weird. It is very inconsistent, I've noticed. I really don't understand how that's... Yeah. But, I don't know, it's a weird ass thing. I don't know how that works, man. Don't stress. Don't feel like you're missing out, because no one knows what it is, or what it does. What it is, or what it do. Anyway, redeem double down. If true, double down 1. Okay, so win streak, the number. So it is... hang on, my brain can't handle that. I'm going to do... add a new argument. Variable name, and it is going to be streak multiplier. And that is going to be equal to I want to do how do you do the math things again? Oh, right. Okay, you can do it in brackets by doing it in... Okay, I get it. I don't have to do that now, never mind. So I can put this inside of another one. I need to do it nested, I'm pretty sure. So it's point cost times the multiplier, and the multiplier is going to be math. Like that. And it is going to be 1 plus a tenth of the win streak. God, no, I gotta do it the other way. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do, Nick, but I just need to figure out like the actual math for it. And then I realized that a streak of 1 would be a multiplier of 1.1, doing it that way. Which, I don't know if that's how I want to do it. So I'm going to do streak multiplier. And that... is going to be equal to 1. And then I need to add an if statement here that says if the multiplier is more... Actually, no. Okay, start at the inside, which is going to be win streak, win streak divided by 10. Or we'll say times 0.1, just to make sure. So a win streak of 1 is 0.1, or like, yeah, you know what I mean? And then we also need to take that and minus 1. So we need to say, again, math, that minus 1 multiplied by 0.1 and then +1 again. So a win streak of 1 would be 0 times anything +1. So the multiplier would be 1. A win streak of 2 would be -1. So 1 times 0.1 is 0.1. And then +1 would be a multiplier of 1.1. So we need to do that again. And add 1 to it all. I don't trust the order of operations, and I don't fucking remember my bod maths well enough, you know? So I'm gonna do that. And hope that works. PEMDAS. Yeah, I don't remember that shit. I don't remember that shit, man. It's been too long. I just use brackets regardless these days. And then we simply do times streak multiplier. Yep, alright, I think that should possibly maybe be good. No. Anytime I say it's good, wait another 5 minutes. Okay, I got that one. Okay. One more once over to make sure I didn't leave any bloody longs in there. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to go through it again. Okay, I'm 90% sure I got it. Okay, so the double down should now be a more reasonable multiplier, and I'm pretty sure everyone's points got reset. So hopefully that fixed all our broken shit. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, nice. Everyone lost their points, so now I only have a few. Yeah. You're only starting at 400 now. I've been dicking around for a while, so you've managed to accrue a few just from talking. But yeah. Either way, I think we're good. I'll give you some points back. Here you go. I'll go 10k. 100 might still be a fair bit, so I'll let you go 10. And then I'll do the same for Swag, because he also had a bunch. Why did yours store as... Oh, that's a win streak, never mind. Swag hasn't spoken. In a while. But that should be good. Hopefully, maybe, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could just set it to an integer. It's such a dick that it even... I don't give a fuck about the masking of variables. I want to set... Yeah, no, I think you're good to test, man. You're all good to go for it. Throw some coin flips, I reckon. And we'll see what happens. Well, it didn't work. Why does that just not open? God damn it. It set it to a double again. What in that? Broke it. So you redeemed double down. Oh, I bet you my math just didn't fucking work. I bet you it was just this. Alright, I'm doing this a different way then. So, instead of using this math, we have reward payout. We have that. I'm going to have another little thing right here. Core, C#, execute C# code. And right here, we're just going to create this, and it is going to be called calculate reward payout. And I'm just going to do it through C# code because I know that works and I know how it works. So save that. You there. You're there. So I think we're just going to remove that. It removed the whole fucking thing. It removed the whole fucking thing. I can't control Z. I just deleted the whole fucking double down one. Ah! Luckily I have a copy. But fuck! God damn it! Give me a second. Why didn't it just delete the line? What the fuck was that? Why did it delete all of it? What the fuck? That was so stupid. Why didn't it copy it to clipboard? You son of a bitch. Now I gotta do it again. Now we gotta wait for another fucking 20 minutes for that goddamn program to open. Ah! Coding sucks! This isn't even really coding. Okay, we're back. Again. Actions. U. Double down 1. Export. Export? Export to clipboard. Export copied to clipboard. That's a message that you're not showing me. Import. Control V. What the fuck happened the first time? I hate my life. You are porting custom C# code and surely you trust the author. Yeah, fuck yeah. The author's a dickhead, but I trust him. It was me. I'm the author. Okay, and now that also means that redeem double down. I believe your code got changed back to longs. No, it didn't. Good. What was the third one? There was a third thing that it exported with it. Update reward, add points to what? To balance. Update leaderboard, you. Okay, I don't think you were replaced. Hopefully. Okay, back to this. Why didn't it let me delete sub action? Why didn't... Anyway. So we already have all the things we need. We have win streak, we have points cost. So right here, when you can add the code back in. Which is going to be called calculate. Calculate. Reward payout. Okay, save you. You're gonna live there. I don't remember how to get other information. That. Let me copy that, please. Let me copy that, please. Let me copy that, please. It's actually this one that I wanted to copy. You son of a bitch. Let me copy that one, please. Execute code. Yeah. God damn it, this mouse. Let me fucking click! Okay. What variables do we need again? We need points cost. We need win streak. And we need reward payout. Win streak. Yep, okay, cool. And then... we need the reward payout. And that's not even going to be... we don't even need that. We need that to set argument, not... the other one. Not get. We need to set. So we need to get the... add points to balance. All good, man. I'll catch up with you later. I'll figure out whatever the fuck I'm doing here. Set argument. That's what I'm looking for. All good, man. Don't stress. I'm just trying to fix this so it's a little more logical. And we're setting the argument to A value we don't have yet. Okay, so int we need to pass these, correct? Hang on, what was the other one doing? And the ones down here that are like... You. How do you... Oh, wow. That's my code. God damn it. Where's something that isn't my code? I saw one before. It's the same one. Here. Okay, so it's getting it to text and then passing it. Okay, I thought so. I can do that. Just stealing best practices from someone else, you know? Open the goddamn window. Jesus. Okay, so int, we're gonna call this gamble text. Actually, should have went with capitals. Gamble equals int dot pass gamble text. And the same for this one. Streak. So we have the gamble and the streak. We need to set that. So int reward payout is going to be equal to. Hang on, what was it actually called? Reward payout. It's literally called that. Okay. So, what did I say? What was the math before? It was... streak times 0.5. 0.1, sorry. It needs to be streak minus 1. Times 0.1. I think that needs to be an F. And then that all needs to be plus 1. That's not reward payout, that's going to be streak multiplier. Just making sure that I got that math right. So if the streak is 1, that equals 0, which means that equals 0, which means that equals 1. So if the first time the streak, you just get a multiplier of 1. If that equals 2, then that equals 1, that equals 0.1, that equals 1.1. I think that's right. And then the new one, that would be reward payout, is going to be equal to the gamble times the streak multiplier. It's actually going to be gamble times 2. No, because you're doubling it. And then also adding the streak multiplier. So, and then that would be reward payout. Right, it can't be an integer. So that's going to be a float, the multiplier. And then this, I need to go into a math dot seal to int. Oh, actually no, we'll do round. Which is, it's not seal to int, to just round it. What is it? How do you round it? Hang on, what? Math? Now I can't remember. What is the just round function? C# round to int. Okay, math.round. I got and I guess you also need to be casted, which is annoying. Compile? Yay! Okay. Well, Nick's gone, so our tester no longer can test. But I think I fixed it. I lost. The creepy music plays as we test. I lost again. Am I getting unlucky or do I suck? We'll go 50 this time. Son of a bitch. Come on. I suck at this game. That's why we need Nick. He's way better than me. Okay. So then that's, you doubled 10 to, okay, that, yep. So this, what if we make this plus 2? So instead of being 1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, it now goes 2, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, and then I just remove this. And then streak multiplier. We... Oh. Instead of being times win streak, we'll make it times multiplier. So we need another argument here. What do we call it again? Hang on, I'll just double check. What do I call it? Streak multiplier. Or we'll just call it payout multiplier. So I'll rename it in there. Add core arguments, set argument. Reward multiplier. With a default value of 2. Right there. And then we'll say, duplicate that line there. Reward multiplier is equal to streak multiplier. Just making sure I spelt it right. I don't trust myself. There we go. So now it should say +1, +2, or whatever. Actually, I should double check that again. Just to make sure this stays as a float. Yeah. No, that's fine. We're good. I think we're good. I'll try again. We just need to get the right win message. But besides that, it's working. Whee! So 10 times 2 to 21. See, that was 2.1 though. You didn't format it correctly. All good, man. Everyone's fucking off anyway. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing originally, eventually. But yeah, no, all good, man. Have a good night. I'll catch up with you next time. So I wasn't spelling it wrong. I think I just got to hit this with a .2 string, maybe. Oh, right. I didn't even change the fucking thing. Alright, there we go. That might have all been all I had to actually do. I'm going to remove the 2 string. Okay, I'll try again. Yeah, I think I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow's D&D day. So I might not be live tomorrow, depending on what's going on. If not, if I do manage to go live, it'll be probably after you go to bed. It'll be later than it is now, so probably not. Sorry, man. So I'll have to catch up with you another time, whenever that may or may not be. But it won't be too long. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be the next day. So I'll be around. I got plenty more FICSMAS Factory work to be doing. God damn it. And I need to win one of these coin flips. Which I think I have finished now. I think I finally got it. I am busting to pee. Which this coin knows. And I'm waiting to finish this to go piss. Okay, so 10 times 2, and I need to win twice in a row to actually test the 2.1. Fuck. Having fun hanging out? No, I'm not, Stream Elements. Shut the hell up. You son of a bitch. I should change the animation, or at least like add a few more different animations that it randomly picks from. My God, I'm so bad at this. Never Billy. I also accidentally zoomed out. I'm just gonna double down 10. I'm copying that into my clipboard because I've had to type it so many times. Hey, there we go. All right. So we got it. Now do it again, please. Just one more win. I'm due. Hey. Okay. So 10 times 2.1 to 21. Beautiful. And then if I double down all, does that work again now? Yes. And do I win? Yes. Oh, fuck, I'm smart. God damn, I'm so smart. Beautiful. Oh, God damn. And then if I type in leaderboard, which I'm pretty sure I spelt right. Yeah, oh. No scores to show. Well, that I'm going to fix when I get back from peeing. I bet you that's just loading from the wrong spot. Oh, no? Not sure why that one's not working. I probably can't read it. Not sure. Either way, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I just gotta go. Up. Up. Jesus, press the button. Just gotta go quickly do a wee. 2 seconds. Oh, I also gotta put my shoes on. God damn, forgot about that. You gotta love just doing random little bits and pieces to fix the stream, mid-stream. It's kind of hard to do it off-stream because it's hard to test things. Alright, back back in a second. Oh, brr. It's a bit bloody fresh outside. My God. I'll take that off. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll fix this. I want to just get this leaderboard working. I don't know why it's not reading it. So what happens again? We'll... Oh, Jesus, it's so cold out there. Whew. Okay, so it says no scores to show, which is this. So username, score, int. If file doesn't exist, give me a debug message. How do I do that again? Where's the debug messages? There. Please let me just let mouse. God damn it. I really just wish my mouse worked, you know? I need to buy a new one, but I'm lazy. Okay, so send a message. Could not find leaderboard dot text file. Exclamation point. Save. Now, is that what I was hitting? Apparently not. So it's finding the file. It's just being unable to pass the file. It can't deserialize it for whatever reason. Which means, I'm sorry to say, Nick, who is not here anymore, but I also need to reset the leaderboard. Which I actually don't know how. I think just this. I can't do it until it disappears again. Oh, there we go. Double down 10. Hang on, we gotta win one to update it to the leaderboard. Now I gotta just make sure all my shit works again. God damn, this is mainly OneDrive's fault. And then a little bit Nick's fault. Okay, so I won. If I check the leaderboard, it didn't add me. Fuck me. It's been trying to save it to OneDrive. Okay, maybe. Try again. Double down 10. Come on, baby, come on. We'll get back to Satisfactory eventually. Give me a minute. Okay, I won. Leaderboard, Kai, 21. Beautiful. Exclamation mark leaderboard. Woo! Okay, we did it. We got the leaderboard working again. God, I'm good. Okay, let's finish this off with a double down all, see how that goes, and then let's head back to Satisfactory. We win? Oh, never mind. Alright. So where were we? We were going to put... Somehow... We're going to try and put... 75 foundries on each of these quadrants. What do you want, my boy? Jesus. You good? That wasn't the best meow you've had before. Been getting into the ciggies again. So it'll be that. And then 4 in from each side again. So we could do that. And then if we could fit 25 foundries here, then we could go up another 3 more times. Or something. How high are these? That definitely needs to be higher. We'll go up to the next one, if that's the case. There. Very chill song was playing. I'm vibing. Alright, I'm gonna dismantle this. And then before duplicating it for the other 6, I'm just gonna see what it looks like. The other 6, the other 7. It's an octopus. Hopefully I didn't get anything in the background there. It's my worst nightmare. We'll go with that, we'll fill this up, and then we'll see what we see. What can we do with foundries on a platform this size? Okay, give me some power up here, so I got a little bit better flight. There we go, power at all 4 corners. Now what does 75 foundries look like? So I could fit 5. How would that actually look? Whoops. Keycap being a bullfed. It works. It doesn't quite fit. We'd have to extend it a little bit. Which would overlap them. But maybe not in the worst possible way. What do you want, my bullfed kitty cat? You reckon? Tell the people. Never mind, alright, see ya. Little shit. Wait, did we... No, I extended it out one more. Whoops. Alright, and then we would have to put another one on each of these, at the end of these. Alright, so that's 25. Yes. we'd have to do 3 more floors of that. And we'd have to do that all the way around. And which is doable. I wonder if you can have like indoor drones. If we could have drones going up and down this indoor cylinder, that would be amazing. If we can somehow find a way to do that, perfect. Alright, I want to see where this comes up. Like that. What are you doing over there, my kitty cat? You're being a pest. I can hear you doing it. Just because I'm not looking at you doesn't mean I can't hear you. You're a pest. What do you want? I was moving my hand to pat you. Your ass treading straight on my balls though. You gotta move your paw, buddy. That's the keyboard. Graceful as ever. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, buddy. Oop. I am still busy. I just let you hop on my lap because I'm nice. You know? I'm nice like that. That was... Fuck. I'm incredibly talented. Alright, I reckon we just go all the way around. God, I forgot that I can't see the keyboard with the cat's fat ass in the road. I think that's how I had it set up over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could probably update the stream title. It's no longer 1050 smelters. It's now 600 foundries. You know, same but different. What am I doing? Rack, you're kind of in the road. There we go. Thank you. shit. I kind of needed that. Whoops. 9. That doesn't math, right? Oh, I hate this. I can't remember. Okay, that's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middle 7, that which means that needs one more. If that was the even case. Middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the end. Okay, I got it. I hate this. I don't know why that broke my brain so much. Really not with it today, am I? Just a dumbass. Bloody cat fur on me nose. Oop. Sons of bitches. I love how I've just sort of gone quiet. We're just chilling now. The music's putting me to sleep. Feel like we probably should go around and wait, what? No, 4 high. It just said 4-meter foundation. I read that and I was like, yeah, that's 4 high. How did I do that last one? I don't know where I measured that on. I think there though. Did I just do the same thing again? Okay, no, it's 4. Okay, good. Good. Fool me once. Oops, such and such. trapped there. Getting there with it, damn. Got a lot to go, but we're getting closer. Which is nice. Well, you tell him, Moo Moo Cow. There's just like a cow over in the distance in real life that just mooed really loud. No one could hear that. There's no way that picked up on the microphone, but still. Still. Thought I should comment on that, you know? I lost where I had to go to. I don't know, I've just lost energy all of a sudden, eh? We're just chilling now. It's because fucking coding made me mad. And now I'm just like, okay, let's just chill and play some Satisfactory. Bloody coding. Beautiful. Oh, autosave. Well, I think this gives us our next solid floor for the interior, which is cool. It's getting there. It is definitely getting there. It's getting a little bit laggy, I'll be honest. Though it's mostly when I'm building stuff. We are playing on a poor little laptop, so. It's not as bad as when you do, the worst one's when you change the materials, especially when you change it to this one. The lag when you do this is crazy. Changing it to and from that is so goddamn annoying. When I do that, I'll just do that off stream. If we ever, yeah, I'm not putting anyone through that. I don't even want to put myself through that. But still. It may happen. How long have we been streaming for? Only 3 hours, only a short one so far. Like I said, that bloody coding just before, that pissed me off. Now I'm exhausted. Bloody hell. It's fine. I'm fine. I am tired as shit. And hungry. I'm hangry. What do I have to eat? Fuck all, really. Bloody Christmas. I don't have any of the Christmas food. Like, I don't have any with me. Where did that go? Did I just place that somewhere? I got some Christmas munchies, but I don't have, like, food, you know? I got some chocolate. I got some chocky. But I don't have any actual food. Alright, I like it. The double helix is so cool. What do you reckon, Racky? Is it good, buddy? Yeah? Pretty cool? What was that? You just grunt at me? Lazy little shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, see ya. God damn. He's so polite and graceful. He just went over to the bed. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Did I offend you, did I? I didn't mean to. Little shit. Probably just got a little bit sick of me playing around him. Oh, we're out of materials. What are we low on? Modular frames. I'm pretty sure I'm pumping those into something somewhere. God damn, I'm gonna have to go over to the modular frame factory and add another depot. Okay, we'll just leave it for a second. Oh, I was gonna go around and place these, but we run into the same problem. What did I set those as? Default. God, I just got the maddest tummy rumble. I need food. Dying. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do that all the way around. Beautiful. Mark 5s. No, what? No. I'm on the wrong page. What am I... There. Belted, 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 you. And then Mark 3s everywhere else. Probably is the quickest to do this, right? Nah, well, it's gotta be quicker to create just like a blueprint. We go over there to the empty spot. It's gonna be easier to create a blueprint of just one that's already manifolded, right? What are they? Foundries. Foundries? We already have one that's 2. We delete it again. We have it. One foundry. Did he spell foundry? Yeah. What is that? Thank you. Okay, that has to be quicker. We'll find out soon. Oh, I made it 13 by accident. I didn't mean to make that 12, actually. Whoops. Or did I make it? Oh, no. Maybe I did. I'm gonna leave those for now. And these, I'm gonna bring them only 10 out, because that's what the blueprint that I just created is going to give. So, consistency. We'll then be able to decorate it later. We might be able to have like a roof above it that we can go upwards to instead. You never know what's gonna happen. Sick. Yeah. Wow. Why did I... What part of me was like, no, it might not be that much quicker to do blueprints? Idiot. Idiot. Fool. Alright. I was trying to think of any other synonym for that, and it took me that long to think of more. One, two, three, four. Beautiful. It does actually fit incredibly well. It's quite nice actually. Oop. Oop. Scotty outside the van. Okay. Oh, and the power. We do technically have to do 2 more floors of this. Yep. That would have broken it. I didn't notice something like that. We'll insert that clip, that soundbite of me saying, imagine I didn't notice something like that when I do. I'll save it. Alright. Yard. Oh, getting tired already. What is the time? Oh, it's 7:30. Getting into the afternoon at least. Oh, I slept off. I stayed up all night last night. I'm just a menace. I do need to get a relatively early night tonight. Just so that I can be ready for D&D tomorrow. And get up there early enough that everyone's not waiting for me. Especially when it's at my house now. Like, it's at my dad's place. But like, essentially I'm hosting that, you know what I mean? Like, it's my house in regards to the friend group. Even though, like, I don't actually live there anymore. Dad just has a nice area at the back where we can dick around and play D&D for a few hours. I should actually give him a call just to double check that it's all good. I'm sure it is. He did mention us coming back next week. Last week. If that makes sense. So he definitely I think he knows that we plan to. But I should double check with him just in case. God, this factory's gonna be awesome. I love it. Nope. Oh, fuck. Nearly fell out of the sky. Yeah, also none of the recipes are set. Except for, I think these ones are. Yeah. I think these ones are overclocked. Oh no, I never got back around to doing those. I've done that on all of them. Yeah, there's lots we need to do still. Jesus. My stomach just made a noise like a goddamn warp plate. I'm very hungry. I should probably stop streaming soon. But the factory must be built. Jesus. It's getting there, but it's not done yet. It's actually not even close to done yet. I think we have another like 4 sets of machines. And I don't just mean like 2 more floors of this, which we do need. But I think we need like a bunch of assemblers, a bunch of, I think we need more refineries. This is way more. Way more. Yeah. How dare you. Alright, I think this one here is the last of this floor. Which is also quite an impressive feat. And we all know how much I love feet. Oh no, I was gonna say, I was gonna say, when we were talking shit about foot fetishes, but that wasn't us on stream. Not that anyone's actually here that I would have been talking to at the moment. But no, it was when we were camping that we were talking shit about fetishes. I got told I have pretty good looking feet. No, I just have relatively unfucked up toes compared to everyone else. Apparently everyone else in our group has fucked up feet. It wasn't even like we weren't even really talking about a foot fetish. It was more just like our feet are so fucked up that even if you were into feet, it wouldn't be us. Except me. My feet are gorgeous. Anyway. Anyway, that's a floor done. It's time to make the next floor. I want to go see what this looks like. Let me... Over there, there's the viewing platform. I want to go see what this whole thing looks like. Nice. I'm seeing the vision. I think that helix will mostly be viewed from the inside. I don't know if I want to keep it external. What other machines do we have to come? We got another 300 constructors, 300 assemblers. Sorry, not 300 constructors, sorry. We'll bring that back to here. So we'll say we got another 775 constructors. 550 assemblers, and then the last 40. I was just wondering if I could continue the helix higher. So far everything... The helix is made out of that. Everything here. And then these ones as well. That's essentially the way we've built, like that's what we've built here. So we've got the ore processing, the smelters, and then those. I feel like there's a world where this part sort of just folds in, and then maybe it's like there's a roof around there. But no, we need two more floors of that. So I don't think we're going to be able to fit it in. I think it's just going to be very, very full. So yeah, I think the helix is going to be an indoor thing. Which sucks. Still looks cool. Yeah, alright, well, 2 more floors of these. And they're more foundries, so I should be able to do it at the right height. Whoop. No, that one. Yeah. We need more power up here. I'm already at the height of where I can fly. We'll see how far we can make it, and then we'll bring some more. We'll run some power lines around this line here. Just right at the edge of the, right at the edge of the flight the whole time. I'm on the edge of falling. Anyway, my bad. 8. Oh, fell out of the sky a little bit. Oh, we're back. All these are hooked up to power, that's why. Kinda had to have power to fly up the spiral. I should be doing... Nah, it'd be more of a pain in the ass. I was gonna say I should be doing 2 layers, but... Also, why did I do it in that spot this time? Really? Wow, we're literally halfway. I thought we were further. Wow. Oh, this factory is going to be something when it's finished. If it's finished. If we ever manage to actually finish it. It'd be cool though. Oh, it was on the right. Nearly there. Then we just gotta go back around and fill it all in with the other color. No. Oh shit. Can't actually reach that one. Should have just had something to eat. Should see what Mum's doing for dinner. Get Mum to cook me dinner. Oh, I'll send her a text. Oops. My god, I really am falling asleep at the moment, eh? I need to, yeah, run some more power around here. Where did I have it? I had power around here somewhere. Oh, right here. Have they increased the range of this a little bit? It feels like they have. I feel like the hover pack has a bit better range than it used to. Am I tripping? I mean, it's not bad. Like, I'm not, yeah. It just feels better. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Now, where are we up to? Over there. God damn. God, I'm good. Smooth. Smooth. Like Marlboro Reds. Just start doing like cigarette advertisements. Like a smooth taste of Marlboro Red. It's gotta be discontinued brands that were poisonous though. Like actively. Like not just in the way that like all smoking is bad. As in like this one caused cancer like 3 cigarettes into the pack. I'm sure there was a few of those. Just instant Deadpool. That's all they had to do to unlock his mutant gene. They just had to give him one of those old school cigarettes. Just instant activated. How are we looking? 3 more. I do feel like I want to go do something else. But I feel like I need to get this goddamn factory built. We've bitten off a lot. We need to work on it, you know? I love that in all of this, we haven't actually made a single FICSMAS item. Not a single machine's actually running yet. Probably could have done that. The 2-floor foundry, but oh well. Too late now. More. Okay, we need to, yeah, okay, hang on. We need to quickly run over to where we're making modular frames, and I need to add another depot. They're not uploading quick enough, and it's bothering me. So, that's what we're doing. Which is somewhere in the steel area. Which I think is this way. It's been a while. I think it's that one. Oh, damn. Nailed it. Need one of you. Can I put another one? Fuck it. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. That'll be quicker. Look at that. The one explorer on the map doing work. It's the only one. Yeah, do you reckon that hits that arch? Maybe. Whee! I was gonna try and go down and go through that waterfall, thinking it was a tunnel. Oh, the helix. I love it. Oh, it's coming along. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Jesus, that hit left so hard. Right, not left. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. Flip my keyboard. Where's the middle one? There. I've been playing for 4 hours, have I? Rookie numbers. I need 400 hours before this factory's over. We may actually. Hopefully not, but maybe. Where's the middle? Let me see the middle. You. Sick. There was a weird gap over there. Yeah, never mind. I was tripping. Four more. I think I might have accidentally built one of those somewhere else. Oop. Maybe. Two more. And then a whole nother floor. Actually, no, then we're going to go back around and I'll hook up the power and the conveyors. And the power and the belts. Otherwise, we will forget about the power or the belts. And then we'll get to the end of the factory and then we'll be like, why is it running at 98% efficiency? And it'll be because there's 2 foundries we forgot to hook up. And then we'll cry. Well, I will at least. You guys are probably laughing. But... oh, we're also running out of rotors now. Fly. Fly. There we go. Come on, yeah. Now we're running out of rotors. There's always another weak spot. It's alright, we're nearly done now. We only need 50 more rotors. And done. Alright. So with that... No, don't jump out of power. God damn it. So with that, we now have 2 layers of foundries. Which is 2550 times 8. 400. We need another layer, because we need 600. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. The only thing that does suck is we have to bring 600 smelters to 300 of these, and then 450 to 300, because the blue and the red smelt at different rates. Which means that of the 1,050 smelters in the middle, it's not just like half go one way, half go the other way. Which does suck a little bit. We'll have to figure that out at some point. But you know. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 2 laps here, 1 for the belts, 1 for the wires. And then we'll be able to go back up another floor. And we'll be able to go 1 more floor. And then that will be all of these. Also just pondering ideas. Like, what do we do when we need to transport that to here? Do we just pipe it? Do we belt it? Do we spin the wheel? And see whether or not we get like trucks or tractors or something like that. Like, it might be a big enough thing to do. God damn. Pretty bloody excited for D&D tomorrow. That should be good. We touched the body of the scourge conduit, the dead god corpse that was floating down the river, and then immediately got teleported to another dimension. Like a cracked, mirrored version of the city. Which is... Huh. Sorry, I just said that and then remembered that there is like an actual mirror in this campaign. That there is another dimension on the other side. And then I just said that we're in the mirror. Maybe we are in the mirror. Maybe the god's body went through the mirror. Like maybe... Interesting. Or maybe we dispose of the body through the mirror. Once we get back out, if the body's still there. If we get back out. I'm scared. I've already used my 9th level spell. And my ship's down. And I used a dragon potion already, so like, I'm back to just being myself. I'm scared. My poor little warlock body is very vulnerable. My crisp level 20 body. Alright, so we got the belts belted up. Now we need the wires wired up. Give me a second, Racky. I hear you over there licking the bottom of an empty bowl. I'll give you some more bickies. Give me a second. I'll go help my kitty cat. That's kind of a sick picture just there. Give me a second. Stretching. Shut up, Racky. I'll beat the piss out of you. No, I'm kidding. I'm coming to feed you. Come on. That was me phone. Come on. No, without walking through my goddamn phone charger and then back out the other side and dragging my phone off the table, please. There we go. A typical cat. I swear to God, he does that thing where, he just walks underneath my phone charger and then hooks his head under it or something like that, and then walks away, dragging my phone off wherever it is. I swear he does it on purpose. I know his game. A little shit. Bloody hell. I'm gonna have a belly. Yawn. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do another 8-hour stream today, but I'm getting tired already. Hard yakka, you know? God damn it, half of this fucking Billy's gonna be hair. Can't escape the shit. That's such a trippy perspective of the spiral. It doesn't look like a spiral. Which one? That one? Turning my heater on. It's bloody fresh in here. One more chocolate, and then we'll get back to finishing this. We'll finish off this next bit. We are getting there. I know I say that a lot, but every time I say it, I mean it a little bit more. Two seconds. With the amount that you just randomly hear my little sister scream from the other side of the property, you'd think she would have died like 400 times over by now. She always screams like it's the end of the world. At this point, it's literally like Boy Who Cried Wolf. Like, she screams. She could be dying out there. And I'm just gonna go, huh? No, you're not having chocolate. Get out of here. You're not allowed chocolate. No. My cat's trying to steal food now. No. No, go away. You're not having chocolate. Fuck off. You've actually eaten. Go away. Little shit. Sorry if you're just getting like mad ASMR of me chewing. Or, you're welcome. I don't know, one of the two. God damn, I'm really fucking hungry. I reckon I'm as hungry as Rack thinks he is. You know? Grandma went camping and took all the food. I mean, all the Christmas food, I mean. And most of the food in the cupboard, because she's going to be away for a while. In her cupboard, at least. And then my cupboard's just empty because I live in a caravan and I only have enough stored for like 3 days. And it's been 3 days. But it's alright. I gotta go into town tomorrow. That's why I haven't done it today or anything like that. But alright. That's another layer done. Which way are we going? Let's go this way. We went clockwise the other way, the other time. Hello. Jesus. Can't believe I didn't think to do that until just now. The way that I just, scrolled them up. I didn't think to do that the first lap. Like this. We should have done that the first time. What do you want, my racky boy? If it's food you want, then shut the fuck up, because I too want food. But unlike you, I haven't already eaten. And I don't really have any. You reckon? You reckon I'm just holding out on you, do you? I'm just being a dick. I'd rather listen to your whinge than feed you. Hey. I'm a pretty cruel guy, aren't I? You can hold my lap if you want, dickhead. Yeah? Nah? Yeah, nah? Are you going on my lap because you can smell food on my shorts? What are you doing? You just burp or throw up? Jesus Christ. Bloody cats. Did I just do... I did. Did an extra one. Oh, making me bloody nervous, that kitty cat. I didn't have this good a flight last time either, did I? I feel like I'm a lot higher than I did the first time. Can we get much higher? So high. I'm here to entertain myself. This one we probably don't need to do the same thing. Just do one of those. I almost kind of don't like that they're the same distance in floor. I mean, it works, but I don't know if I like it. I'm not going to change it. It's a bit too late now. Like, I am insane, and I will redo shit if I don't like it, but I don't dislike it that much. I'm just unsure. It's just ridiculous. I do still technically have to go through and put a lot of recipes in. Well, I could have done that in the blueprint, but Probably would have been just as tedious, honestly. It's gotta have like a mad big walk around thing. Like a big walk around thing. A balcony. Fucking idiot. Like internal and external, I reckon. It's gotta have a walk around thing. Wow. Like, I didn't even forget the word full balcony then. I forgot the word balcony existed. Oh, god damn it. That's so dumb. Two more. My god, this stream yesterday was so much more energetic than this one. My brain is just cooked today. Right, just like I was objectively, like yesterday's stream was objectively better. Like, I just did better at streaming and at everything. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not talking to anyone. No one's actually in chat, I don't think. It says I have 3 viewers, but I think one of them is Swag, who went to bed. And I think Nick might have done the same. So those 3 viewers might not actually be 3 viewers. Oh well. Oh well, we'll get this done, and then I'm gonna probably call it, and then I'm gonna go find something to eat. Because I'm fucking starving. I could eat the ass out of a low-flying horse. Or something like that. I mean, I'll be eating horse ass all the time. I mean, what? Sorry, it wasn't even like the good delivery of that joke. I just I just wanted to say horse ass. You know how it is. You know the genuinely like the most fucked up thought that I've been having lately? Like it's truly dangerous. I'm considering watching Dragon Ball Z. Like, just fucking OG Dragon Ball. Like I'm just gonna start from the start. It's dangerous. I gotta say, I do want to watch just like a good show. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that, not necessarily like meaning that that's Dragon Ball, but like, I want to watch another good anime. Like, fuck, what was it? Not even necessarily an anime, but some of the ones that I've been watching lately have just been pretty shit. Like, Not even shit, but just nothing special, you know what I mean? Like the Water Magician, eh. What was the one that I watched last night and the night before? Fucking My Status as an Assassin or whatever. It was pretty shit. Wasn't great. Like, I just been like scrolling through like random, like recently completed popular. I think I just did popular fucking completed anime on search and was just scrolling through and just seeing like what's there. But some of them are pretty shit. Like fucking the last one that I watched that was like really good was fucking Lord of Mysteries. That was fucking sick. It was just like, you know what I mean? Just something good. Like, and then before that, I feel like the last like really good one that I watched was probably like Jujutsu Kaisen. Just because that's sick. I don't know, I can't think of like any just like really fucking good ones that I remember. Like obviously Demon Slayer and shit like that. Like I like Demon Slayer's fun. My Hero's fun. But like I've already seen those. I don't know. Oh my god, this never ends. We're getting there. We're getting there. Please no one ever make a compilation of me saying we're getting there. Because I swear to God, I've only said it like twice. 2 or 3 times max, swear to God. Two more platforms, and then we're done with these foundries. And that's another 6 hundo we've placed. Is that the... Yeah. Doubting myself, don't mind me. Come on, rotors! You can do it! Yeah. That does really suck that we're running out of rotors. We only have that amount to place. I don't think I'm going to bother going over to wherever the rotors are and placing down another depot. It's probably a waste of time. Just going to eat another one of these chocolates. Do I have another one? Oh no, that's the last one. I'll leave that one then. Fine. Fine, I'll leave it. Save it for later. There. Oh, free run was pretty cool. I enjoyed free run. That was nice. Something different. Just trying to think of, I don't know what made me think of that again, but I was just trying to think of recent anime that I've enjoyed. There's just been a few that I've watched lately that have been just kind of shit ass. It just could be a lot better. Alright, now we need to do a lap around, belt these up, fill the gaps. And then we'll do another lap again to fill in all the other gaps in the power lines. I know, it's riveting content. I know. I think I've technically gone back down to 0 viewers now. Because I'm counting the 2 that I have as Nick and Swag who have gone to bed. I'm almost certain both of them just left me playing. They do be doing that. Yep. I also need to start drawing a D&D map. I need to actually like draw a world map for the campaign that I'm running. I need to get into that like right now. What are like good programs? Like, what are good ways to like actually? I feel like just Photoshop, right? I feel like that's probably just like the best way to like draw a nice map. You know what I mean? Like, I know there are like paid programs that like are map generators and shit like that. But honestly, like, if I wanted to code a map, if I wanted a map generator, I could just code one myself. I don't want a generator. I just want to, like, even if I draw the map myself and then I just like work on making a nicer version of it. Probably just Photoshop, right? I don't know. I actually don't know how to use Photoshop. Gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever actually used it. I currently make my thumbnails in GIMP. I should just pirate it because, you know, fuck Adobe, man. Adobe sucks. Last time I downloaded an Adobe product, it installed McAfee with 0 prompting. Like, I know how to download shit. I know that you untick all the extra download boxes. It still fucking installed it. I hate these big companies, man. Like, it's actually, like, we're at a point now where all these companies like Microsoft and shit like that, they're so big that they are just like actively creating shittier and shittier products because we have no other choice. They are actively we're getting to a point where they're providing just like an actually terrible service. And they're like, yeah, no, you fuckers aren't going anywhere, are you? Yeah, like OneDrive fucked my shit up, man. I'm still so mad at Microsoft for the OneDrive episode. And then yeah, Adobe and their fucking McAfee. Fuck off. I don't even have a follow-up, I'm just mad, objectively. Oh, are we nearly done on these belts or what? Look at that pretty ass helix up there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I kind of wish we wrapped it a little bit tighter. But I feel like with its height, if we done it too much tighter, it wouldn't have looked as good. Like, I would have kind of liked to do a full loop instead of like a 185 or whatever we managed to get it around to, probably like a 190. A full 360 would have been nice, you know? Are we done yet? There we go, we're done. Nice. Oh, we're not done on the power. Fuck. But yeah, we made it from here all the way around to one more. I think that's parallel to where I'm at. Maybe. Alright, and then real quick, we go around and hook up the power so we don't forget to later. Later. I imagine that's what deep speech sounds like. Killing it with the D&D references. Though, knowing games like D&D, it's probably like, oh yeah, deep speech is actually based on like a real life language. It's fucking, I don't know, just and then something insanely offensive. I couldn't even think of a good example. Yeah. I can't even pretend to be racist at the moment. It's too hard. Couldn't think of a good racist joke. I do love the idea of just, like, racism, but racism with standards. It has to be funny. Like, you can't just be racist. It's gotta also it's also gotta be funny. It's gotta have a quality level to it. You know, it's gotta pass muster. Oh my god, how are we not 8 around yet? God, I'm getting flashbacks to when we made main base. And then every time we would do a lap around the outside of the base, it would be like 2.5 dumb stories before I managed to make it back around to the start and I could actually talk about what I was doing in the game again. You know, like if I was talking about what I'm doing in the game, it is hook that up, and then hook that up, and then hook that up, and then we're done. Woo! Holy shit. Ow, my ankles. I thought that was a shooting star. It's a present. Never mind. I'm liking it. Where's the viewing platform? Not that one. That one out there. I want to go see on that one. But I do want to get rid of this one. Which isn't a viewing platform, it's just wrong. Probably use this to get up there, right? So I'll find out. Oh. I almost didn't have to overcorrect on the back one. God damn it. It looks so sick. We need another one of these over here where we can like view the helix more parallel. Oh. Damn. It's a lot of red lights. Well, lots to do. But I think I'm going to call it for this stream. Because holy shit, I am just so... I feel so out of it. I feel so tired. I'm hungry. I need to eat. And sleep, apparently. Why was I fucking tired? Jesus Christ. But anyway, thanks for dropping in, everyone that did. We had a pretty good little stream, made some progress. But yeah, I'll see you next time, where we hopefully make a little more progress. See ya.